contestant.
Let's get to work.
Do I have to?
Okay, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 1 of our final league meet event here in Norwalk. Let's go ahead and introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 14172, the Disco Duckbots, and their alliance partners, 13085, the Bionic Dutch. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 18527, the PCM Alchemists, and their partners, 3609, the Polar Technics. Okay, it looks like we are almost ready to go here for our first round. Let's check in with our teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. I know it's the morning, guys. We'll get used to it. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, if we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from at least one of our robots so far. Looks like the Disco Duckbots dropping their purple pixel in the right place. Polar Technics trying to do the same. Bionic Dutch also trying to do the same. All right, looks like Disco Duckbots will be parked there, ready for tally-up there at the end. 3609 tried to score, very, very close. And then 13085 looks like they were able to get a purple pixel in the right position for the Red Alliance. And all 4 of our teams are ready for tally-up in just a few moments.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I see movement from all 4 of our robots. Always a good sign to see here in our competition. We have the Red Alliance. Looks like they're going to be trying to score a few of their pixels from Autonomous onto that backstage, or at least into the backboard. All right, we have 3609. Looks like they're going to go for a couple pixels there. 18527, the PCM Alchemist. Looks like they're trying to go for a few pixels as well. Looks like Bionic Dutch are dropping a couple pixels there on the backdrop. Successful there. We have the Disco Duckbots going for at least 1 here. Let's see if they're able to make it. And they are. We also have 3609, the Polar Technics, going for at least 1 pixel there. And we have 18527. Looks like they're going to be trying to go to their human player station to get a couple pixels for their alliance here as we continue into the tally-up period. All right, looks like 3609 has 1 pixel there. Looks like they're going to either put it onto that backstage or onto the backdrop. And we have another one from Bionic Dutch and the Red Alliance. And Disco Duckbots here, looks like they've got a couple. Let's see if they're able to drop that. And it looks like they are. They have at least 1, and they have 2 there onto that backdrop. All right, we also have the Bionic Dutch doing the same for the Red Alliance, and Blue Alliance trying to get a couple pixels there from both the human player station and trying to put a few on that backstage, into the backstage and onto the backdrop as well. Okay, we have 14172, the Disco Duckbots. Looks like they have a couple more pixels, and they drop both successfully onto that backdrop there. All right, we have 18527, the PCM Alchemist, putting a few more pixels into that backstage area. We have Bionic Dutch coming in with another couple for their alliance. Let's see if they're successful there. It looks like they are. All right, 3609 looks like they're trying to come in here with a pixel for either their back. Oh, they might be. Okay. Well, at least they've got one in the backstage there as we go into our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do here. We have Bionic Dutch. Looks like they are trying to get maybe onto that truss structure or something similar. All right, Disco Duckbots gets another pixel onto that backdrop, and they miss one. That's okay. They still get the points for it. We have 1 plane launch, 1 drone launch. Very, very close there. We have 3609 getting on the truss structure. We have the Disco Duckbots trying the same here in our last few seconds. Looks like they are both up and ready for the end of qualification match number 1.
I cannot promise you a programming mentor. I can promise you a Collins.
All right, let's wait a second. Post. All right, let's go ahead and look at the results from qualification match number 1. That is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 116 to 30. Great job to both alliances. All right, let's go ahead and move on now to qualification match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have 24358 Metallum Ultorum and their alliance partners, 18200 the MSTM Techno Devils. On the Blue Alliance, we have 24572 GOAT and their partners, 9974 Thor.
That's a job that I can do.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 2. I think I already did it, actually. Never mind. All right, that makes it really easy. Let's go ahead and check in with our teams real quick. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. I know it's the morning. You guys are going to have to get louder. All right, Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? There we go. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 3 of our 4 robots here. All right, it looks like GOAT is getting parked there in the backstage area. We have Thor. Looks like they put their pixel almost successfully. All right, looks like they have 1 there on the backstage. We also have the MSTM Techno Devils. Looks like they are parked there and ready for teleop as well. Let's see if Thor here is going to try to attempt 1 from that stack there. All right, very, very close. And they are parked and also ready for teleop in just a few moments. All right.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teleop, we have movement from all 4 of our robots. Always a good sign. We have Thor going very quickly to that human player station, coming back with a couple pixels for their alliance. We have GOAT going ahead and trying to do the same thing for their alliance, trying to pick up a couple pixels from Autonomous. 18200 and Metallum Ultron looks like they're trying to do the same thing. Metallum Ultron looks like they're trying to get a couple pixels there. 18200 going back to their human player station and trying to get a couple pixels there for their alliance as well. We have Thor dropping another couple onto that backdrop. We have the Team GOAT trying to push 1 there into their backstage area. We have 18200. Looks like they're stuck maybe on a pixel. Looks like they're free now. All right, we also have Metallum Ultorum. Looks like they're going to be trying to pick up a pixel there. 18200's still getting stuck on a pixel there. Thor has another couple there on the backstage. And 24572 GOAT. Looks like they are having some type of issue where they need an FTA. Hopefully they're able to get back online there. We have Thor dropping another couple onto that backdrop. 18200 still stuck on a pixel there. I'm sure they'll be able to get out of it. And we have Metallum Ultorum trying to get a couple from that stack there for their alliance. Thor drops another couple. Let's see if they're able to. And they're successful. All right, let's see. They are going back to the human player station. 18200 going back for another couple pixels from their alliance human player station. And we have GOAT. Looks like they're back online, trying to get a couple pixels there for their alliance. At the same time, Metallum Ultorum looks like they have 1 pixel there. And they're trying to bring it all the way back. And here we are in our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do here. We have GOAT trying to go for a drone launch. Let's see if they're successful. Thor successful in their drone launch. Let's see if GOAT, very, very close from 18200. close from Metal Motorum and Goat. May just be parked there for the end of our period here. All right, so we have Metal Motorum trying to get onto that truss structure. 18,200 on this truss structure. Thor looks like they have a problem with their lift and are unable to get there on that truss structure before the end of time. Looks like we have a loose string there. We will see if they're able to fix that in our next round in just a few moments.
Yeah, Sam's like, no, this can't be happening. I'm like, so what, you mad? And she's like, no, Katie's too young. And I'm like, Sam, you're like in your mid-20s. We're here. We gotta get you one of those, like, the sport thermals, like the under. And that is stunting. That's nice. Oh, like being like the admin.
Okay, let's go ahead and look at the results from qualification match number 2. That is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 134 to 61. Great job to both alliances. Let's go ahead and move on now to qualification match number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have 7823 Roadrunner Robotics and their partners 16736 the Atomic Narwhals. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 19415 C3 Robotics and their partners 14568 the Norwalk Robo Warriors. Okay. It looks like we are all hands off here. Let's go ahead and check in with our teams. Red Alliance. Okay, Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, all right. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. If we are all not good. Blue, good, all right. Okay, if we are all ready to go, teams, are we still good? Blue, red. Okay, perfect. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from 3 of our 4 robots here in Autonomous. We have the Atomic Narwhals, very, very close to dropping a pixel there. Norwalk Robo Warriors dropping 1 pixel there successfully. And it looks like C3, very, very close. I believe that will be scored. And we have the Atomic Narwhals dropping a pixel in the right position, but very, very close on that purple pixel. C3 kind of stuck there. That's okay, though. They should be able to recover for teleop. And it looks like Roadrunner Robotics are ready for teleop as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I see movement from all 4 of our robots here in teleop. All right, we have the Atomic Narwhals going for a couple pixels there from their human player station. Looks like the Norwalk Robo Warriors, purple, or not purple, just the regular one, are doing the exact same thing. We have Roadrunner Robotics. Looks like they're going for a few pixels, and 19415 going for a few pixels there as well. Looks like C3 has one in their grasp. Looks like Norwalk Robo Warriors are coming back with a couple, and it looks like the Atomic Narwhals have just dropped a couple there onto their backdrop. C3 gets 1 pixel there onto their backstage. Looks like the Norwalk Robo Warriors putting another one successfully onto their backdrop. All right, we have the Atomic Narwhals putting a couple there onto their backdrop as well. Let's see if they're successful. That is 1 and 2. There we go. We also have Roadrunner Robotics getting a couple pixels there for their alliance. And we have the Atomic Narwhals going to their human player station, getting a few more for their alliance as well. All right, we have C3. Looks like they might have a couple there to drop for their alliance, and they get 1 and they get 2. All right, we have the Norwalk Robo Warriors. Looks like they're trying to get a couple more pixels there as well, and it looks like the Atomic Narwhals have 1, trying to put 1 onto that backstage, and it looks like they are successful there. All right, we also have Roadrunner Robotics, trying to get a couple more pixels there as well for their alliance as we count down to our end game period. Okay, we have C3 Robotics coming back with a few more pixels. Let's see if they can get that onto that backdrop successfully. Atomic Narwhals trying to do the exact same thing as their opposing alliance. Atomic Narwhals get 2. C3 gets one plane launch, almost close, very, very close, very, very close from both the blue and the red alliance. Norwalk Rebel Warriors looks like they're going to be trying to hang on that trust structure. We already have the Atomic Narwhals trying to hang. 7823 trying to get a drone launch in. Very, very close there. All right, we have the Norwalk Rebel Warriors almost off the ground. C3 off the ground, and the Atomic Narwhals off the ground as well. All right, let's go ahead and look at the results from qualification match number 3. Maybe here on the screen in just a few moments. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and look at the results. That's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 138 to 117. Great job to both alliances. Let's go ahead and move on now to qualification match number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have 22187 Air and their alliance partners 18397 the Aztecs. On the Blue Alliance, we have 12783 Norwalk Rebel Warriors Purple and their partners 6147 New Botics.
That was, yeah. As are the pixels.
All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams before starting qualification match number 4. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, if we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 3 of our 4 robots here in Autonomous. The Aztecs drop a pixel successfully. They get, very, very close. At least one there in the backstage. And they're parked and ready for teleop. Looks like Nubotics also ready for teleop there. And looks like the Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple dropped their pixel successfully there in the right zone. Looks like they're going to try to get one there on that backdrop. And they're successful there. Or at least they get it on the backdrop. They get the points for that. 22187 Air also gets the pixel there
pick up your
in
controllers.
the backstage as
3,
well.
2, 1.
6147 moving before the buzzer. All right, we have 18397, the Aztecs, going ahead and getting a pixel. Looks like they're going to be trying to drop that onto that backdrop. All right, we also have 22187 Air. Looks like they have a pixel there, and are trying to drop one onto that backdrop as well. We also have the Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. Looks like they have at least 1, maybe 2 there, coming back to drop it either in the backstage or on the backdrop. They have 2. Drop it in the backstage and are going back for more. 6147 Nubotics. Looks like they have a couple pixels there from their Autonomous. From their preload, looks like they're going to be trying to drop that onto the backstage area. Okay, we also have the Aztecs going for a few more pixels as well from that red human player station. 22187 Air coming back here with a couple of pixels. We have 12783 going for a few more as well. All right, looks like 12783 dropping a couple a little bit early. That's okay. They should be able to push that in there. We have Air trying to re-pick up a few more pixels there. They are trying to get some onto that backdrop. Looks like 18397, the Aztecs, have 1 pixel here. Looks like they're going to be trying to drop that in the right area. We'll see if they're successful. Nubotics, there we go. They're up and trying to drop one onto that backstage area. Let's see if they're successful there. Very, very close, maybe. We also have 12783 dropping another couple pixels there for their alliance. And Nubotics is trying to drop those pixels. We will see in a moment if they're able to. We are now in our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do here. 22187 Air has got a couple. Let's see if they're going to be putting that onto that backdrop or not. Looks like they just lost a couple now. All right, we have 12783. They launched one successfully in zone 1. 6147 tries. They are parked, though, and get some points for their alliance. We have Air with a successful drone launch as well. 18397. Looks like they're a little loose there on their hanging mechanism, but that's okay. They're still parked. And they managed to drop, very, very close. At least they have some in the backstage. 2 of our robots hanging on the truss at the end of qualification match number 4. All right, let's look at the results for qualification match number 4. Maybe, possibly, a second. There we go. All right, we have the results, and that is the Red Alliance with a score of 120 to 106. Great job to both alliances. Okay, let's go ahead and move on now to qualification match number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have 22189 Fire and 24438 Create the Future. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 10435 the Circuit Breakers with their partners 24662 the Robo Reapers. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams for qualification match numero 5. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, if we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, I see movement from all 4 of our robots there. All right, 22189, Fire, putting a pixel there in the right position and going into their backstage area. 24662 delivering 2 pixels for their alliance there in the backstage. 10435 drops a pixel there, and it looks like they got the score there as well for their detection and are trying to go for another here. They get 2 from the stack. Or, well, maybe a little bit too many there. All right, they drop 1. They drop, well, they didn't drop the 3rd one. But anyway, they get 1 there onto that backstage. And 1 onto the backdrop as well as we move on to tally-up. Okay, we have almost all 4. There we go. All 4 of our robots moving there in tally-up. 22189 Fire going for a few pixels. Create the Future might be a little stuck. We'll see in a moment. I'm sure they'll be able to get out of it. 10435 drops another couple of pixels there onto the backstage. 24662 dropping a few more pixels there for their alliance as well. Fire trying to get a couple pixels there for their alliance. And Create the Future, looks like they might be still a little bit stuck. I'm sure they'll be able to recover. 24662, the Robo Reaper is going for a couple more pixels there from their alliance. We have Team Fire coming back with a couple more. 10435, Circuit Breaker is going for a few more from their human player station as well. It looks like the Robo Reapers trying to go for maybe a few pixels from their human player station. All right, looks like 10435 got at least 1 in there. All right, and we have Fire going for a few more pixels. Create the Future going for a few more pixels as well for their alliance. All right, looks like 24662, the Robo Reapers going for a couple more pixels. Maybe they have some. All right, we have 10435 going for a couple more pixels for their alliance. 22189 Fire going for a few more pixels as well. All right, we have 10435. Looks like they might have dropped their pixels. That's okay, though. They still get the points for it. Team Fire has got a pixel. They are trying to drop it on their backstage, or on their backdrop. They are successful there. All right, we have our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do here. We have Create the Future trying to do something there. We have 24662 launching a drone. Very, very close to getting that. We have Team Fire trying to get maybe a drone launch in. We'll see. We have 10435. Very, very close. They're going to try to hang now. Fire, very, very close as well. They are also going to attempt to hang for their alliance. We have Create the Future parked and ready. 24662 also parked and ready. Fire up on the truss. 10435 up on the truss. And that is the end of qualification match number 5. All right, let's go ahead and look at the results for qualification match number 5. That's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 124 to 119. Great job to both alliances. All right, let's go ahead and move on now to qualification match number 6. On the Red Alliance, we have 18200, the MSTM Techno Devils, and their partners 14568, the Norwalk Rebel Warriors. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 13085, the Bionic Dutch, and their partners 18527, the PCM Alchemists. All right, quick announcement. Our lunch break will be happening right after this match. So please go eat some food and then come back restored to do this all over again for another more than a couple rounds. So yeah, lunch break is right after this round. Just full disclosure, people, go get lunch, go eat, have fun. All right, since we are randomized, let's go ahead and check in with our teams. Well, everyone already has. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Or almost? Okay, got it. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? If we are all good to go, let's get this match before lunch started. There we go. Started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 2 of our 4 robots, and now 3 of our 4 robots. All right, we have the Norwalk Rebel Warriors dropping a pixel there successfully. Looks like in the right position. 13085, very, very close there. And we have 18200 dropping a few pixels there into their backstage area. And Norwalk getting a little bit stuck there, but they should be able to get out of that just fine. And, of course, PCM Alchemist ready for tally-up in just a couple seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I see movement from almost all of our robots. All right, we'll see if PCM Alchemists are able to get online in just a second. 13085, they're going for a couple pixels there in the human player station. We have 18200 going for a couple pixels there. And the Norwalk Rebel Warriors. Looks like they've got a couple there, and are looking to drop that onto that backdrop. All right, we have 13085 dropping another couple of pixels. That's 1. And there's 2. All right. 18200 drops another couple of pixels there onto that backstage area, or in the backstage area. And we have the PCM Alchemist doing the same for the Blue Alliance, dropping another couple there for their alliance to utilize. All right, we have the Norwalk Rebel Warriors. Looks like they have a couple of pixels and are looking to drop those onto that backdrop. They at least get 1 there, and the other one they still get the points for. All right, we also have the Bionic Dutch dropping another couple, and they are absolutely successful there. We have the PCM Alchemist. Looks like they are going for a few more as well. And the Techno Devils coming back with another couple there for their alliance as well as we move further into this round. All right, we have the Norwalk Rebel Warriors. They've got a couple. They're going to be dropping those. At the same time, the PCM Alchemist drop another couple there for their alliance. Bionic Dutch looking to put a few onto that backdrop. They get 1, and they almost they get 2 as well. All right, we have 18527, the PCM Alchemist going for a few more. Norwalk Rebel Warriors dropping, and they get another 2 for their alliance. 18200 coming back with another couple. 13085 just drop 1 into their backstage, which is totally fine. Gets the points. Oh, and there's 1 successful drone launch from 13085. We have very, very close there from 18200. All right, looks like 13085 getting on that truss. 18527 trying to get on the truss. Another drone launch, very, very close from Norwalk. Looks like they're trying to get the hang. 18200 is on the truss. 13085 above the ground, and Norwalk above the ground as well for the end of qualification match number 6. All right, let's go ahead and look at the results for qualification match number 6. That is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 103 to 84. Great job to both alliances. Go have some lunch. I am not sure when we will be back. I will double check on that. All right, that lunch break is going to last for 45 minutes. I'm sure our robotics kids can do the math on when you should be back here for qualification match number 7. All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams real quick. On the Red Alliance, we have 18397, the Aztecs, and their partners 14172, the Disco Duckbots. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 24358, Metallamoltorum, and their partners 7823, Roadrunner Robotics. Okay, let's check in with our alliances real quick. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Awesome. Well, if we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 2 of our 4 robots, the Disco Duckbots, dropping a pixel successfully, and it looks like they're going for 1 on that backdrop. All right, we also have the Aztecs dropping 1 successfully there for the Red Alliance, and the Disco Duckbots. Looks like they have the right position there as well, and it looks like the Aztecs coming in for it. Let's see if they're able to get it in the right position. Almost. Very, very close, but they do still get the points for getting it onto that backdrop. All right, looks like 7823 has a couple pixels there in the backstage, and we are now going into tally off.
Pick up your controllers.
2 moments.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I see movement from all 4 of our robots here, or at least very, very close. We'll see if Roadrunner is able to get online in just a second. We have 14172, the Disco Duckbots, going for a few pixels for their alliance. The Aztecs going to the even player station for a couple pixels as well. All right, looks like we have Roadrunner Robotics back online, trying to get a couple pixels there for their alliance. At the same time, we have Metallamoltorum. Looks like they might be stuck on a pixel. Okay, there we go. They're trying to get one onto that backdrop. We have the Aztecs doing the exact same thing. Let's see if they're able to get a couple pixels there. Very close. We also have the Disco Duckbots. Looks like they might be a little bit stuck trying to get their arm working. Hopefully they're able to get that working. We also have Metallamoltorum. Looks like they were trying to drop one onto that backdrop, but they at least get the points for putting it in the backstage, so that's perfectly fine. We have the Aztecs. Looks like they are trying to put a couple pixels. Oh, there's one. And I think we're waiting for number 2. There we go, number 2 as well. All right, we have 7823, Roadrunner Robotics, going to the human player station, looking for a couple pixels for their alliance. We have Metallamoltorum. Looks like they are trying to get a couple pixels there as well. No, Disco Duckbot's getting a little bit caught there. Looks like they're going to be trying to get a couple pixels there as well. We have the Aztecs coming back real fast here with a couple more pixels. And we have Metallamoltorum looking for a couple pixels there for their alliance as well. Roadrunner Robotics on the other side of the field trying to get some from the human player station. And the Disco Duckbots trying to get their slide working before endgame begins. All right, we have the Aztecs. They have dropped, I think, 1 successfully, 1 in that backstage area. And they still get the points for that. All right, we are in our endgame period. Let's see what our teams can do here. We have Roadrunner Robotics and Metallamoltorum trying to make their way back. Oh, we have 1 drone launch very, very close there from the Blue Alliance. We have a Red Alliance drone right there in the second zone, and the similar thing from the Aztecs, both of them successfully launching their drones. We have the Disco Duckbots trying to get on the truss structure. We have the Aztecs, oh, very, very close to getting onto that hanging mechanism there and trying to get on that truss. We have Metallamoltorum on the truss. Aztecs managed to get the park in for the end of qualification match numero 7. All right, let's look at the results for qualification match number 7. That is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 171-35, our high score for this league meet. Let's go ahead and move now to qualification match number 8. Great job to both alliances. Let's go ahead and move to number 8. 19415 C3 Robotics and their partners, the Norwalk Rebel Warriors, purple on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 10435, the Circuit Breakers, and 22189 Fire. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from all 4 of our robots in autonomous. A great sign here. We have the Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple scoring successfully. C3 very, very close. 104.35 getting a little caught there. More than a little caught, but that's just okay. And we have C3 Robotics. Looks like they're going to be coming back. Oh, very, very close there for that. We also have 22189 Fire. Looks like they have successfully placed a pixel there for the Blue Alliance. And we have 10435 ready for Taliap at least. And C3 Robotics parked in the backstage area.
3, 2, 1.
All right, and Taliap, I see movement from all 4 of our robots. All right, 22189 Fire going ahead and getting a couple pixels there into that backstage area. We have 10435, the Circuit Breakers, trying to drop a couple pixels there on their backdrop as well. We have C3 Robotics. Looks like they're coming back with a few pixels. Let's see if they're successful in dropping those onto that backdrop. And it looks like they have 2 successfully on there. We have the Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple dropping another couple for their alliance and working together with C3. One of them getting a couple pixels from the unit player station, and C3 trying to put a couple more onto that backstage for their alliance. 10435 putting another couple of pixels onto that backdrop, it seems. And 22189 Fire coming back with a couple more pixels for their alliance. They are able to drop at least 1 there for their alliance. 10435 coming back with a couple more for their alliance. Looks like they're going to be dropping that on the backdrop. Are they successful? They have 1 and 2, it looks like. All right, we also have the Norwalk Rebel Warriors purple and C3 Robotics going for a few more pixels as well. C3 Robotics has got at least 1 in their grasp there. Looks like they're going to be trying to drop that onto that backdrop. And we have the Norwalk Warriors purple dropping a few more pixels as well into that backstage area. All right, we have 104.35. The Circuit Breakers coming back with another couple onto that backstage. They drop one, they drop two right there onto that backdrop. We have 22189 Fire trying to get another one on that backdrop. They are very, very close. All right, we are in our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do here. We have 4 robots. C3 Robotics trying to drop a couple pixels onto that backstage. Ooh, looks like they have one stuck in their robot. Oh, we have 2 drone launches, one from the blue and one from the red. 22189 Fire. Oh, another successful one for the Blue Alliance and the Circuit Breakers. All right, Norwalk Warriors purple on the truss. C3 on the truss. Fire on the truss. And the Circuit Breakers on the truss for the end of our qualification match number 8. All right, I guess we have the result for qualification match number 8. That's a win. Okay, there we go. That's working better. Okay, let's move on now to qualification match number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have 24662, the Robo Reapers and their alliance partners, 24572, GOAT. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 16736, the Atomic Narwhals, and their partners, 6147, Nubotics. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams for qualification match number 9. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Oh, come on, guys. All right. We are past the morning hours now. It's time to wake up, guys. Qualification match number 9. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 3 of our 4 robots. All right, we have 24572. Looks like they are parked there in our backstage area. 6147, very, very close to getting parked. And they actually might be based on that. And it looks like they are technically across the line, so they would get the points for that. All right, we have the Atomic Narwhals. They put a pixel successfully in the right place. They're in autonomous, and we have a pixel very, very close there. But they do still get the points for putting that on our backdrop there as we move into the tally-up
Drivers,
period.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and I see movement from all 4 of our robots, maybe. All right, looks like we might need an FTA here for GOAT, and they will be online in just a second. All right, we have the Atomic Narwhals. Looks like they have a couple pixels there and are coming back with a couple pixels for their alliance. At the same time, 6147 Nubotics going for a few more pixels as well. The Robo Reapers trying to drop a couple pixels there into their backstage area as well. All right, we have the Atomic Narwhals. They were able to get their pixels all sorted out and are trying to put a couple onto that backstage. Are they successful? They got one, and they have 2. Nubotics going for a few more pixels there. The Robo Reaper is trying to drop their pixels into the backstage, and it looks like GOAT is back online for the Red Alliance. Okay, we have the Robo Reapers trying to drop their pixels. They at least have one in the correct zone. And we have Goat trying to get a few more pixels for their alliance as well. We have 6147 Newbotics. Oh, and they unfortunately knocked down a few of the pixels that were on that backdrop, but hopefully they can rebuild here as the Atomic Narwhals put another couple of pixels onto their backstage. All right, we have Goat trying to drop a couple pixels there. We have 24662. Oh, a little collision there. And the Robo Reaper is going for a few more pixels as well. All right, we have the Atomic Narwhals coming back with a few more pixels as well. And along with that, Newbotics going for a couple pixels there for their alliance as well, it would seem. All right, Atomic Narwhals drop another couple. That's one, and that is two on that backdrop. All right, looks like the Robo Reaper is trying to navigate around as we come into our end game period. 6147 attempts to launch very, very close to the Blue Alliance. We have the Robo Reapers going for a few pixels. Very, very close there. And we have Goat trying to launch one of their drones. Oh, we see a blue launch from the Atomic Narwhals. Very, very close. 6147 getting on the truss structure. The Atomic Narwhals trying to get onto that truss structure. Oh, very, very close for Team Goat there. And they are either going to try to park or get on the truss structure. We have two teams in the Blue Alliance on the structure and on the Red Alliance parked in the backstage for the end of qualification match number 9. All right, let's look at the results for qualification match number 9. That is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 114-21. Great job to both alliances. Let's move on now to qualification match number 10. On the Red Alliance, we have Create the Future and 9974 Thor. On the Blue Alliance, we have Air 22187 and 3609 the Polar Technics. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our alliances before the start of qualification match number 10. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, if we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from at least one of our... Oh, there we go. There's the second one. Thor manages almost to drop their pixel in the right place, but not quite there. We also have Thor dropping one in what I believe would be the wrong place, but that is just fine. All right, they are going for a few more pixels there. 3609, I think, getting their pixels above the line there. And 22187 Air trying to drop a pixel, but very, very close. Looks like Thor might have... Oh, okay, just
Drivers,
there
pick up
in
your
the end of our
controllers.
match here. Okay, let's
3,
go ahead and look
2,
for our
1.
teleop here. I don't see it either. All right, let's go ahead and look here. All right, we have Thor going to the Human Player Station with a couple more pixels for their alliance. We have Create the Future trying to do the exact same thing for their alliance, dropping a couple there in the backstage, or at least trying to. 3609 dropping their couple of pixels there, pushing them fully into that area. 22187 Air looks like they're trying to get a couple more pixels for their alliance. They have 1 pixel, and they're looking for a second as well. All right. We have Thor. They get another couple, trying to put another couple onto that backstage. Are they successful? It would look like they are. All right. We have Create the Future dropping another couple and then pushing it into the robot. That is just fine. Let's see if they're able to get that in there. 3609. The Polar Technics dropping another couple pixels there. It looks like his screw is loose on the field. Hopefully they are able to recover from that. 22187 drops another pixel there into the backstage area. 22187 again drops another one in there. And we have Thor reaching up. Let's see if they're able to put another couple. And it looks like they are. Okay, Create the Future trying to drop another couple pixels. Thor going back to the Demon Player Station. Air has got one in their grasp, trying to put another one onto that backdrop. And 3609 trying to do the exact same thing. Thor going for another couple. They make 1 and they make 2. All right, we have Create the Future trying to put another. They're trying to navigate here to put a couple more pixels there. We have Fluffy going ahead and trying to put. Oh, looks like Fluffy maybe trying to hang before endgame. And that is our endgame period. Fluffy trying to get on the truss structure. 22187 Air getting parked and ready for the end. Oh, they launch one successfully in his zone 2 for the Blue Alliance. Thor drops another couple pixels. They launch their airplane into zone, I believe, 1. All right, we have Air trying to get their way onto the truss structure or just parking there in the end. All right, we have Create the Future trying a drone launch. Fluffy is already off the ground. Thor off the ground. Create the Future parked along with their Air for the end of qualification match number 10. All right, let's look at the results for qualification match number 10. That is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 182 to 62, a new high score for this league meet. Let's go ahead and move now to qualification match number 11. On the Red Alliance, we have 18527, the PCM Alchemists, and their alliance partners, 18397, the Aztecs. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 10435, the Circuit Breakers, and their partners, 19415, C3 Robotics. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our alliances for qualification match number 11. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from 3 of our 4 robots. PCM Alchemist scoring 2 pixels into the backstage. 19415, C3 Robotics dropping in the correct position and dropping 1 in the right position for Autonomous. Looks like they might have gotten mixed up with the circuit breakers there, but that is just okay. They hopefully are able to recover from that, and it looks like the Aztecs at least getting 1 there in the correct position in Autonomous and getting 1 in the backstage. And we have 10435 might be out of the field there a little bit, but they nevertheless are parked and ready for starting up here in the next few minutes. Okay, we have movement from all 4 of our robots in Teleop. We have 18527, the PCM Alchemist, trying to get a couple pixels there for their alliance. At the same time, we have the Aztecs going to the human player station for a couple more pixels. C3 Robotics has a couple. Let's see if they're able to drop them. Oh, they get 1, and the second one is in the backstage, still earning them a few points. All right, 10435, the Circuit Breakers. They have 1 pixel. They're going for 2. And they have 2. Let's see if they're able to drop it successfully onto that backdrop there. We have the Aztecs. Looks like they have 1 pixel, and they might have 2 there, ready to go for the backdrop, same as their opposing alliance. We have 10435 dropping, I believe, 1 successfully, and 1 in the backstage. Still earns some points. 18527 getting a couple pixels there into the backstage. Aztecs, another couple there on the backdrop as well. C3 Robotics looks like they might have a couple there, looking to put it on the backstage and earning a few more points for their alliance. 1, and there we go. We have the Circuit Breakers dropping another couple, 1 and 2. They get a few more points for their alliance. The Aztecs going for another pixel. Very, very close there. Oh, maybe not. All right, well, we have 18527, the PCM Alchemist, going for a few more pixels for their alliance. Same time, C3 Robotics dropping, I think, 1 or 2, and the Circuit Breakers dropping another couple, and we have C3 dropping another 1 successfully in the backstage, and on the backdrop, we have 18527 going for a few more from the human player station, and we are in our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do here. 18527, drone launch, very, very close, and we have a drone launch successful from the Aztecs. Very, very close from... Oh, Circuit Breakers might still try. Very, very close on the Blue Alliance. All right, Red Alliance is trying to get up on the truss. Blue Alliance is doing the same. Let's see who's able to get it done in the next 20 seconds. We have 18527, the PCM Alchemist, getting on the truss. Aztecs on the truss. 10435 and C3. All 4, it would seem, on the truss there. And that is the end of qualification match number 11. All right, let's look at the results for qualification match number 11. That's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 138 to 130. A very, very close round there. Let's go ahead to qualification match number 12. On the Red Alliance, we have 13085, the Bionic Dutch, and their partners 16736, the Atomic Narwhals. On the Blue Alliance, we have 22189 Fire and their partners 24358, Metallum Old Torum. All right, let's check in with our teams for qualification match number 12. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 2 of our 4 robots. Fire successfully dropping one in the right position. Bionic Dutch and the Atomic Narwhals doing the same. All right, looks like Fire drops one, I think successfully, and we have Bionic Dutch doing the same thing. Let's see if the Atomic Narwhals can seal the deal for the Red Alliance, and they are. They are parked and ready for teleoff on the Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance is ready to do the exact same thing in just a few moments.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I see movement from all 4 of our robots. Always a good sign to see. 22189 Fire trying to get a pixel there for their alliance. At the same time, the Atomic Narwhals, they have 1. And now they have 2 going to the backdrop to try to drop a few more pixels onto the backdrop there. We have we have the Bionic Dutch going for a few more pixels there from the Human Player Station, bringing it back for the Red Alliance. We have 22189 Fire trying to drop another one onto that backdrop. Bionic Dutch going for another couple. Let's see if they're successful. And they got 1. Will they get 2? And they do. We have the Atomic Narwhals coming back for another couple. Fire doing the same thing. Matam Ultorum doing their best for their lines, getting a few more pixels there from the Human Player Station. All right, we have Fire going for another couple. Atomic Narwhals get 1 and they get 2. Matam Ultorum looks like they're coming back with a couple. Bionic Dutch seems to have a few. Team Fire drops another pixel. All right, we have 13085, the Bionic Dutch coming in with another couple pixels. Will they get another couple onto that backdrop? Fire doing the same thing as their opposing alliance. All right, we get another couple from Bionic Dutch, and it looks like another couple from the Atomic Narwhals. At the same time, we are also getting Matal Motorum drops another one. Oh, very, very close to the backdrop, or backstage. Looks like Bionic Dutch coming back with another pixel. A successful drone, almost successful drone launch there from the Atomic Narwhals in zone 2. All right, we have Bionic Dutch and Matal Motorum trying to get a hang. We got 1, goes straight up, very, very close. A Fire getting him 1 in zone 1. Bionic Dutch trying to get the hang done. Atomic Narwhals drop another pixel, trying to get the hang done the same with their alliance. We have Fire trying to get up on the truss. Bionic Dutch up. Atomic Narwhals up. Matal Motorum try to get the park in just the last seconds there. And 22189 Fire is up. And we have 3 of our robots up on the truss for the end of qualification match number 12.
Hey teams. Hey everybody. Here's a little announcement. You need to make sure that your team is at that queue on that queue table when you are called. It is not only imperative, gentlemen, it's not only imperative for you to talk to your alliance partner, it's one more opportunity for the field crew to make sure that your robot is the same and safe to play on our fields. So, I know there are multiple teams out here today that are skipping the queue table. That will not be allowed. If you don't get to the queue table, we will not put you on the field.
All right, let's look at the results for qualification match number 12. That is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 216 to 130, a high score for this league meet. Let's go ahead and move now to qualification match number 13. On the Red Alliance, we have 24662, the Robo Reapers and their partners, 7823 Roadrunner Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 22187 Air and their partners, 9974 Thor. Looks like we are randomized. Let's check in with our teams. The Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from two of our 4 robots now. 22187 Air getting a pixel there in the right position. 7823 Roadrunner, very, very close. Air going for another. And they are successful there. All right, it looks like Thor might not have run their autonomous there. We will see what happened there in just a moment. 7823, very, very close. And all 4 teams ready for teleop in just a few moments.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I see movement from all 4 of our robots here, which is a good sign. Oh, it looks like a premature launch there from Roadrunner Robotics. All right, yeah, no, that's right. From the Robo Reapers, my bad. All right, 7823. Looks like they're trying to get a pixel there from the Alliance. Robo Reapers dropping another couple. Thor dropping a pixel there successfully onto that backdrop. 22187 Air, their Alliance partners, going for a couple there from the human player station. Thor getting another couple. Will they be getting it on the backdrop? That is a yes. All right. We have the Robo Reapers dropping another pixel there in their backstage area. And 7823 trying to get a few more pixels there from the human player station as well. 9974 Thor going for another couple. There we go. 22187 Air doing the same thing as their Alliance partner, trying to get as many pixels as they can to score onto that backdrop and backstage. Looks like the Robo Reaper's mechanism might have come off, but that's just fine. And hopefully they're able to recover from that here as we see 7823, their Alliance partner, making their way back with what I hope is a couple more pixels for their Alliance. And it does seem like they have a couple there to drop off. All right, we also have 9974 Thor dropping another couple on that backdrop. Looks like they're going to try to use a few from their backstage to put on another backdrop here. And we have Air coming back with another couple for their Alliance, cycling them to their Alliance partner Thor, and we are in our end game period. One drone launch almost hits our drivers there, but 7823 is parked. The Robo Reaper is trying to get a park here. 22187 Air trying to get on the truss. Thor gets a successful drone launch out there. 22187 Air going for the truss. Thor hopefully doing the same here as we count down the clock. We have the Robo Reapers in the zone. 7823 in the zone. 22187 on the ground. Now both are above the field. Both on the Blue Alliance got on the truss structure, and the Red Alliance parked and ready for the end of qualification match number 13. All right, let's look at the results for qualification match number 13. This is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 195 to 17. Great job to both alliances. As we move now to qualification match number 14, on the Red Alliance, we have 6147 Nubotics and their partners, the 18200 Techno Devils. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3609, the Polar Technics, and their partners, 12783, the Norwalk Rebel Warriors Purple. All right, let's check in with our alliances for qualification match number 14. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Awesome. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 3 of our 4 robots. 18200 dropping a couple in that backstage area and getting the park. 3609 getting a couple more for the Blue Alliance there in the backstage. And it looks like 6147 seems to have missed the mark there, and that is just fine as they try to make their way here, perhaps into the backstage area. We have 12783. They drop 1 pixel there successfully. It would appear in the right region. And the same thing for their autonomous point as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have movement from all 4 of our robots. Always a good sign here. 6147 Robotics going for a couple pixels there. We have the Norwalk Rebel Warriors Purple doing the same for the Blue Alliance, going to their human player station and getting a couple pixels. 3609 reaching out for a couple pixels there to put onto their backstage and hopefully backdrop as well. The Techno Devils getting another couple for their alliance. And Norwalk Rebel Warriors Purple going for a couple more. And it looks like they have a couple, and they deliver them successfully into that backstage area. Nubotics trying to get a pixel there into their climber jaw thing and trying to bring it back here into the backstage area where their alliance partners, 18200, have just delivered another couple pixels for their alliance. We have Nubotics coming back. We have 3609 trying to get a few pixels off the field and onto that backdrop. And the Norwalk Rebel Warriors Purple doing the exact same thing. 18200 has a couple pixels, bringing them back. Nubotics trying to do the exact same thing for their alliance. And the Norwalk Rebel Warriors Purple going for a couple more pixels to drop into the backstage area for their alliance. 3609 trying to reach out again to get a couple more pixels. Nubotics trying to do the exact same thing. 18200 going all the way back to that human player station to get a few more pixels for their alliance as well. The Rebel Warriors Purple dropping another couple in that backstage. 3609 trying to do the exact same thing here. All right, we are in our end game period. Norwalk fires very close. Red fires very close. The other red fires also close, but not quite. 3609 trying to go for that hang there on the truss structure. Norwalk Rebel Warriors Purple are successful. 6147 inching up. Hopefully they're able to make it. 18200 is above the ground. Rebel Warriors Purple above the ground. Fluffy trying to get in the backstage and getting the points for it right there at the last second. And 6147 doing the same for the end of qualification match number 14. All right, results for 14. Blue Alliance win with a score of 94-60. Great job to both alliances as we move now to qualification match number 15. We are now halfway through our final league meet. I hope you all are very excited about that as we now move to Qual 15. Red Alliance is 24572 GOAT. And their partners 14568, the Norwalk Rebel Warriors. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 24438, Create the Future. And their partners 14172, the Disco Duckbots. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams for Qual 15. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? If we are all good to go and slightly depressed today morning, let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from all 4 of our robots. Disco Duckbots successful with 1. Let's see if they can get the second. At the same time, GOAT drops a pixel, and it looks like they might be having more than 1. But that is just fine here. And they might get a penalty for it, but nevertheless, they do try to score a pixel there, and very, very close. The Norwalk Rebel Warriors successfully putting a pixel in the correct zone, though, for their detection points there as we move into our teleop period in just a few seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I see movement from all 4 of our robots going into teleop. We have the Norwalk Rebel Warriors trying to pick up a couple, hopefully to drop onto that backstage. At the same time, GOAT doing the same thing for their alliance. And it looks like we might have lost a drone there, but that's just okay for Create the Future, who are trying to deliver a couple pixels there for their Blue Alliance. At the same time, the Disco Duck bots making their way back with a couple of pixels to the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they're able to score those successfully onto that backdrop. At the same time, Create the Future very, very close to trying to get those pixels pushed, and they are successful there, getting another one for the Blue Alliance. At the same time, the Red Alliance working hard back there in the human player station. The Norwalk Rebel Warriors bringing a couple here back with them, and the same for Team GOAT, trying to get a couple more pixels there for their alliance as well. All right, it looks like the Norwalk Rebel Warriors drop another one. And now we have the Disco Duck bots making their way back for another couple there on the backdrop. Are they successful? Yes, they are. They get another couple there. 24438. Create the Future coming back with 1 pixel, it seems. They dropped that successfully there for their alliance. At the same time, the Norwalk Rebel Warriors dropping another couple. They are successful. They get 1 and 2. All right, we have the Disco Duck bots coming back with another couple pixels here for their alliance. Navigating a little bit of a traffic block there in the middle of our field here. They get another couple, and we are now in our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do here. We get 1 drone launch in the right position for Red Alliance, and another one, not quite, but that is just fine as Norwalk goes to hang. GOAT is parked. Create the Future is parked. The Disco Duck bots launch. Very, very close, trying to now get on that trust structure in our last 8 seconds here. They go a little forward, they go a little back, they're up off the ground, and Norwalk very, very close, but it looks like they were just not quite able to make it there as we are done with qualification match number 15. All right, let's look at the results for qualification match number 15. That is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 104 to 84. Great job to both alliances as we move to qualification match number 16. On the Red Alliance, we have 24662, the Robo Reapers, and their partners 13085, the Bionic Dutch. On the Blue Alliance, we have 18397, the Aztecs, and their partners 19415, C3 Robotics. All right, let's check in with our teams for Qual 16. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, let's...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's see what these teams can do and tell ya. All right, 13085, the Bionic Dutch going for a couple pixels there, and at the same time, the Aztecs going for... All right, 24662, the Robo Reapers going for a few pixels. C3 Robotics going for a couple pixels there as well. Bionic Dutch working fast to try to get a few pixels onto that backstage. 18397, the Aztecs going for a few more as well. Robo Reapers looks like their mechanism is fixed and they're trying to go for a few more pixels here. 19415 C3 dropping 1 pixel there. All right, we have the Aztecs going for a couple more. 13085, Bionic Dutch going for a few more pixels there as well. And the Robo Reapers doing the exact same thing here. All right, we have C3 Robotics going for a couple from their human player station. Bionic Dutch doing the same thing. And the Robo Reapers dropping at least one successfully there. And 18397, the Aztecs dropping a couple more onto that backstage. We have C3 trying to do the exact same thing here. And looks like they're trying to get one more pixel there. All right, we also have the Bionic Dutch. Looks like they're going to drop another pixel. They are successful there. The Robo Reaper is trying to drop another one too. At the same time, 18397, the Aztecs going for a few more. All right, we have C3. Oh, we have 2 drone launches there. Very, very close in the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, very, very close as well. We have the Robo Reapers parked. We have we have the Aztecs and C3 trying to get up on that truss. 13085 doing the same thing with their newly fixed mechanism, I see. 18397, the Aztecs very, very close, but just go ahead and park in that backstage area. And the same thing for C3. Looks like they're above the ground and done for Q16. All right, let's look at the results for Qual 16. That is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 88 to 56. Great job to both alliances as we move to qualification match number 18. All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for Qual 18. On the Red Alliance, That does not sound right. Okay, never mind. Qual 17. On the Red Alliance, we have 24358 Metallum Ultorum and their partners 10435 the Circuit Breakers. On the Blue Alliance, we have 7823 Roadrunner Robotics and their partners 22187 Air. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our alliances real quick. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? If we are all good to go, not quite yet, never mind. All right, if we are all teams still good to go? Good, blue, red, perfect. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have movement from almost all of our robots here. All right, we have 10435, the Circuit Breakers, dropping their pixel correctly. 22187 Air.
Blue, major.
All right, we have 10435 trying to drop a pixel there, but not quite. 22187 Air. All right, 10435, the Circuit Breakers might have, not quite there, but that is just fine as they are parked and ready for the start of
Drivers,
teleop.
pick up your controllers.
22187 Air, not
3,
quite sure what happened there with their
2,
autonomous, but let's see
1.
what they can do here in teleop. 10435 going for a couple more pixels. 22187 Air having some issues here. Hopefully they're able to reconnect. That airplane almost hit my face, which is just fine. And we have Metallum Ultorum trying to get a couple pixels into that backstage area. 10435 getting it. Maybe it looks like they have a pixel stuck inside the bot right now, which means they can only handle one at a time. And if they handle two, they will be earning a penalty. 22187 Air is still kind of stuck. They are trying to get back online. 7823 trying to get a few pixels for their alliance. At the same time, Metallum Ultorum going for a few pixels there for the Red Alliance. Now we have 2 in the bot for 10435. It looks like they may not be able to pick up any more pixels without incurring more penalties. 22187 Air might have been switched off. We will see what happened there in just a moment. 7823 Roadrunner still fighting it out for their alliance, trying to get a few more pixels there as we work to discover what happened with Air's robot. 10435 coming back with a couple of pixels, but there's still 2 stuck. There's still 2 stuck in there, I think. But all right, 7823. Yeah, they had 4. All right, 24358 Metallum Ultorum trying to get a few points for their alliance. 10435 still picking up pixels for some reason, and they have 2 pixels in their robot still. 22187 still not moving, but that is fine as we now move to endgame. 10435 now trying to get up on the truss structure. And they have a successful plane launch, but still have a couple pixels there stuck in their robot. 7823 trying to get their parking points. Same time, Metallum Ultorum trying to get on the truss. We get a successful drone launch from 7823. Metallum Ultorum is up. Circuit Breakers are up. And we are done for qualification match number 17. All right, let's look at the results for Qual 17. That is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 136-96. That was a game. Let's go ahead and move on now to Qual 18. On the Red Alliance, we have 1, 4, 5, 6, 8. The Norwalk Robo Warriors and their partners, 3609, the Polar Technics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 22189 Fire and their partners, 24572 Goat. All right, let's check in with our alliances real quick before starting Qual 18. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, if we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I see movement from 2 of our 4 robots here on the Red Alliance. The Norwalk Robo Warriors dropping their pixel successfully. 3609, very, very close there. All right, it looks like they're trying, and oh, just off there. 22189 Fire, putting it in the right place. Let's see if they can do it on the backstage, too. Oh, very, very close, but at least they get the points for putting it in that backstage area as we move into Talia.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I see movement from almost all of our robots. All right, we have 1, 4, 5, 6, 8. And now we have movement from all 4. 22189 Fire, trying to get a pixel there on the backstage. At the same time, 24572. Oh, looks like that pixel might have just slipped out of their grasp there. 14568. Norwalk Robo Warriors going for a couple more. And trying to bring it back all the way here into the backstage. Same time, 22189 Fire going for another. 3609 Fluffy, looks like they might have one. All right, 1, 4, 5, 6, 8. The Norwalk Robo Warriors dropping a couple. And they are successful there. 22189 Fire going for another. Will they make it? And they do. And oh, now they don't. Okay, well, 24572 Goats going for another couple pixels there. Same time, 3609 going for a few more as well. 3609 not quite getting them. That's okay. Fire just trying to get a couple pixels there onto the backstage and working hard along with Goat. Oh, looks like we just dropped a bunch of pixels off of that backdrop there for the Red Alliance. Hopefully we can rebuild that as we start going into the end of this round. 22189 Fire going for another. Norwalk dropping one successfully. At the same time, Goat going for a couple from there. Human player station and coming back. All right, we have Norwalk. They got 2. Let's hope they can put, and maybe one might have gotten out there, but that's okay. They're dropping another. We are in our end game. Let's see what these teams can do here. One launch. Oh, very, very close from Goat. Fire, successful in zone 2. 3609 coming back. Norwalk coming back. 22189 Fire, almost on that truss. Let's see if they can make it in time. Goat is parked. Fluffy is trying. Oh, Norwalk just fell off the truss. I don't think they can recover from that at the end of Qual 18. All right, let's look at the results for Qual 18. That is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 115-37. Great job to both alliances. I think we are going to be taking a brief break. All right, we will be taking a 10-minute break here to give our volunteers some rest. It is 2:05. Be back here at 2:15 on that field for Qual 19 in 10 minutes. All right, let's go ahead. Coming back from our break, introducing our teams for qualification match number 19. On the Red Alliance, we have 9974 Thor and their partners 18527, the PCM Alchemists. On the Blue Alliance, we have 12783, the Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple, and their partners 16736, the Atomic Narwhal. Okay, let's check in with our alliances. Red Alliance, are we ready for this round? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready for this round? There we go. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from all 4 of our robots and autonomous, which is a great thing to see. 18527 delivering 2 pixels for their alliance. Thor dropping it in the right place. And dropping it in the right place again. All right, we have Norwalk Rebel Warriors Purple going for another. All right, we have the Atomic Narwhals. Looks like in the right position and have dropped it in the right place. Looks like Thor coming back. Oh, looks like it just missed it. And they are parked and
Drivers,
done and ready,
pick up
of
your
course, for
controllers.
teleop in just a few seconds.
3, 2, 1.
All right, I see movement from all 4 of our robots. Thor finally getting it dialed in there and dropping 2 pixels onto that backdrop. 12783 knocking down the 2 pixels that they had on accident. 18527, the Alchemist, dropping another. Narwhals going for some more. Let's see if they're able to. They are 1. They are 2. Thor doing the exact same thing on the Red Alliance. All right, we have the Robo Warriors Purple coming back with another couple for their alliance to utilize. PCM coming back. Thor coming back the same way. Thor dropping a couple. And they are successful. Looks like Narwhal successful as well in the blue. 12783 going for a couple pixels there. Bringing it back for their alliance. Same time. PCM Thor dropping more. That rhymed for some reason. Thor dropping another couple. 18527. PCM going for more. Narwhal's dropping another couple. And their alliance partners bringing them back a couple more. PCM going for maybe trying to bring a couple more back. Thor dropping another couple onto that backdrop. Narwhal's doing the same thing here. Looks like they're going 1 and 2. They get both. All right, we have PCM bringing it back, or at least trying to bring one back there. Thor with another couple. They are successful, hopefully, and they are. All right, we have Narwhal's dropping another one. We are now in our end game period. Narwhal shoots are successful. Purple shoots very, very close. Thor going for another couple. PCM disconnected, trying to get back online. In the meantime, Narwhal's on another. Oh, Thor loses a couple, but shoots their airplane in the right location. So we have 2 drones, 2 on the blue, on the truss. Thor not able to get off the ground in time there. All right, we are done with qualification match number, I believe, 19. Yeah, 19. My bad. Blue wins with a score of 196 to 152. Great job to both alliances. My bad, I did kind of miss that. All right, let's go ahead and move now to Qual 20. 24438, Create the Future, and their partners 6147 Nubotics. On the red, on the blue, we have 18200, the Techno Devils, and their partners 14172, the Disco Duckbots. All right, let's talk with our teams for Qual 20. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from 3 of our 4 robots. Looks like we have Nubotics dropping a pixel successfully, or not quite successfully, not quite the right place, but they are still going to go for the park here. We have the Disco Duckbots losing their pixel, but dropping in the right place for detection for autonomous here. 18200 dropping their couple of pixels in the backstage. And all 4 of our teams are ready for tally-up in just a few seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And I see movement from almost all of our robots here in tally-up. 24438, Create the Future, going for a couple pixels there. We have 14172, the Disco Duckbots, going for a couple more as well. Oh, they are dropping one there on that right side, it seems. But right now, they do have one in their grasp, and they're going to try to drop it off. 18200 going back to the human player station, looking for a few more pixels for their alliance. At the same time, Create the Future, going for more. And Nubotics doing the same thing, going for more as well. 24438, looking for some pixels there in their human player station. 18200, the Disco Duckbots, and 18200 both going for more. Looks like their left claw thing is not working quite right there for the Disco Duckbots, but they are still going to drop some pixels onto that backdrop there, and they're successful in that. Create the Future, bringing a couple back. Nubotics also trying to bring a couple back. Disco Duckbots, their plate has just fallen off there. Hopefully they're able to recover from that along with their claw there. 18200 trying to bring it there. All right, they are trying to get that situation dealt with over there. 18200 trying to get a couple pixels. 24438 going for more. And we have Nubotics dropping hopefully one. Oh, very, very close. They still get the points for it, but still very close. Looks like Duckbots dropping another almost successfully. All right, we have 18200 going for more as well. But now we are in our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do here. Very, very close for Nubotics there. Create the future. Almost on the blue as well. 18,200. Trying to either climb the truss or trying to restart here. They shoot. They are very close to scoring. Duckbots getting up on the truss. Nubotics trying to get up as well. 200, 18,200 trying to get up as well. Create the future parked. And a very close game here for qualification number 20. Let's look at the results for Qual 20. That is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 72-35. Great job to both alliances as we move now to qualification number 21. With the Red Alliance being 3609, the Polar Technics, and 10435, the Circuit Breakers. On the blue, 14568, the Norwalk Robo Warriors, and 24662, the Robo Reapers. All right, let's check in with our alliances for Qual 21. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from 2 of our 4 robots, and now 3. 3609, super close to getting that there in the correct zone. Norwalk Robo Warriors successfully dropping a pixel there, and the Circuit Breakers, I believe, doing the same. Very, very close there in that autonomous point. Not sure if they got that or not for detection. They're going for another couple. They are not quite there, but will instead get the points for parking in that backstage nevertheless.
Drivers,
all right,
pick
we
up
are
your
now
controllers.
moving into our teleop
3,
period. In
2,
3, 2, 1. That's going. Okay. Okay, we might. Do I adjust that or okay? Cool. All right, we have the Circuit Breakers going for a couple. 3609 going for a couple too. Robo Reapers maybe have a couple. Norwalk Robo Warriors going for more. They seem to have a couple in their grasp and are looking to put it on that backdrop. All right, we have quite a traffic jam over there. We have 10435 coming in with a couple of pixels, looking to drop them off for the Red Alliance. Robo Reapers breaks again, but that's okay because they still have a pixel and are willing to deliver it there for the Blue Alliance. 3609 trying to get a few pixels there for their alliance, and Norwalk loses their drone here as they try to score more points for the Blue Alliance. Robo Reapers are still trying to navigate around their plate there. Norwalk very, very close there while delivering on the backdrop. Circuit Breakers coming with a couple. Are they able to open it, though? They may not be able to. We'll see in a moment. All right, we have 3609 going for more for the red. Circuit Breakers shakes 2 out. Hopefully to bring it back in. All right, we have the Robo Reapers. Looks like they might be a little stuck. Norwalk going for more from the human player station there. They get 2. Let's see if they can bring it back successfully. Same time, Circuit Breakers drops their couple. And now we are in our end game period. Norwalk dropping a couple there successfully. 10435 going for some last minute pixels. Same time, 3609 little caught up on their mechanism there. I don't know if they'll be able to hang. Hopefully they're able. We have Norwalk trying to make the hang here. In the next few seconds, we have a successful drone launch there from the Circuit Breakers. Fluffy appears to be off the ground. Circuit Breakers off the ground. Norwalk off the ground at the end of Qual 21. All right, let's look at the results for Qual 21 in just a few moments. There we go. Well, that's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 146 to 82. Great job to both alliances. Let's move now to Qual 22. 24572 GOAT and their partners 12783, the Norwalk Rebel Warriors Purple. In the Blue Alliance, 13085 Bionic Dutch and 7823 Roadrunner Robotics. All right, let's check in with our alliances real quick before we start Qual 22. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Cool. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from 3 of our 4 robots. Rebel Warriors Purple, very, very close there. I'm not sure if they'll get that. Go is parked, and we have the Bionic Dutch. Not quite there in the detection, and it looks like they are not moving right now. Not sure what happened there. I'm sure they'll figure it out for teleop. And we also have the Rebel Warriors Purple trying to drop in the right place and super close on that as we now move to our teleop period in just a few moments.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I see movement from almost all 4. Looks like 24572 needs an FTA, and they know what to do by yelling FTA. There we go. All right, 12783 looks like they have a couple pixels. 13085 going for a few pixels there, and it looks like 7823 going for more for Roadrunner. 13085 the Bionic Dutch trying to drop a couple. They get 1. All right, Purple. I'm just going to call the Rebel Warriors Purple now. Purple going for a couple pixels. They drop it in the backstage. 2-4 GOAT is going for more as well. Bionic Dutch going to the human player station, trying to navigate around Norwalk Rebel Warriors Purple for a few more pixels. Roadrunner trying to get a couple pixels for their alliance as well. GOAT, Norwalk Rebel Warriors Purple, going for more from the human player station. Rebel Warriors get 1. They get 2, and they are trying to make their way back to their alliance backstage. At the same time, GOAT going for more as well. 7823 not quite getting pixels, but they're definitely looking for more. Bionic Dutch trying to get a couple pixels there for their alliance. They just dropped 1, but they still have 1 on them, and they drop it successfully there. All right, we have GOAT Purple trying to bring their way back. Looks like Goat trying to get a few from the human player station, and Purple getting a couple there and delivering them successfully for their alliance. Now we are in our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do here. All right, Norwalk, drone launch is somewhat successful. Same with the Bionic Dutch, and the same for Goat as well. Barely making it over the field, but they did make it. 13085 trying to get the hang. Purple already up in the truss. 13085 trying to get up. 7823 looking to shoot. They very, very close there and looking to get parked here for the end of endgame. Same time, Goat is parked there as well, and we are done with the qualification match number 22. All right, let's look at the results for Qual 22. That is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 96-61. Very close game. Great job to both alliances as we continue onwards to 23 on the red. 24438, Create the Future, and 24358, Metal Motorum. On the blue alliance, we have Nubotics, and 18527, the PCM Alchemists. All right, let's check in with our alliances real quick before we start. Red Alliance, are we good to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? There we go. Now we have some loud going on, and we are all good to go. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from 2 of our 4 robots. Nubotics dropping 2 successfully in that backstage. Looks like Metal Motorum doing some dance moves, but still getting a couple there in the backstage area, it would seem. 24438. Create the Future, waiting for Teleup. Same thing with PCM. Looks like Metal Motorum might still be dancing around a little.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's look at all 4 robots here. We have Metal Motorum and Create the Future working together here to drop a few pixels. Same time, 18527 pushing a few pixels there. Nubotics trying to do the same thing. We have Create the Future dropping 2. We have 24358 Metal Motorum going for more. They have 1. They drop. They're putting it in the backstage, it looks like. We have Nubotics hanging on, and they make one on that backdrop there. At the same time, their partners, the BCM Alchemists, going for a couple. Now going for the second couple, and I think they got it now. 6147 looks like they are making some noises, or that's Create the Future. Create the Future going for more in their intake. Looks like we have a part down here that might be from Metal Motorum. We will see in a moment. Nubotics dropping another. 24438 coming back with 1. We have the PCM Alchemist going for more from the Blue Alliance Human Player Station. All right, it looks like Create the Future navigating around this truss structure here in 18527. Dropping at least 1 and delivering it for Nubotics. Looks like Nubotics just lost the couple they put on there, and now 1 is stuck in their robot. That may lead to trouble here as they try to pick up 1 only, as they can now not pick 2. 18527 delivers another couple for their alliance. 24438 Create the Future trying to drop more. Same thing with Metal Motorum. All right, we get 1 drone launch way too far there, but that is fine for 18527, who gets at the park, hopefully. 6147, very, very close. Metal Motorum and Create the Future getting ready. Metal Motorum attempting a hang here. 6147 is above the ground. Metal Motorum is very close Not quite sure there, but that is the end of qual number 22, or 23. My bad. Wrong number. Let's look at the results for qual 23. That is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 55-16. Great job to both alliances as we move now to qual number 24 on the Red Alliance. We have 14172, the Disco Duckbots, and their partners, 9974 Thor. Two Johnston teams at once on the Red Alliance. On the blue, we have 18397, the Aztecs, and their partners, 22189 Fire. All right, let us introduce our teams for qual 20, or not introduce, just check in with them. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from, three of our robots here. 22189 Fire. Looks like a successful drop there. We have Thor. Looks like they've dropped successfully, and the Duckbots appear to have dropped successfully there as well. Thor, not quite the right place, but that is just fine. 22189 Fire did do it in the right place. Duckbots dropping it in the correct place for their alliance there. Thor has a couple. They have it in their grasp. And they were very, very close, but at least it is in the backstage. Still earning them a couple points there as we move into Teleop in just a few moments. Moving from all four of our robots here in Teleop. Fire going fast, working together with the Aztecs, and maybe running into each other a little too. Thor trying to drop a couple pixels there onto that backstage. They're trying, they're a little caught up, but they do end up dropping them successfully. Fire going for it. Duckbots need an FTA here. All right, we have 22189 Fire going for more. We have the Aztecs. Looks like they're taking a pause here. They are trying to get situated as 22189 Fire is trying to drop a few more. Duckbots are trying to get back online here as 9974 Thor going for more here. It looks like the duck bots might be turned off. I am not quite sure. 22189 Fire going for more from the human player station. Thor dropping a couple pixels. All right, we have the Aztecs making their way here, trying to use their intake and trying to navigate around their alliance partner. Looks like duck bots are turned off right now, it would seem. Thor going for more. They drop a couple. 22189 Fire looking for a few pixels. Aztecs trying to get a couple pixels there for their alliance. Same time, Thor fighting for the Red Alliance. Now just one robot there on that side, dropping a couple pixels onto their backdrop. Same time, Fire fighting hard here. They have a couple pixels. They are trying to pick them up. We are now in our end game period. Let's see what our teams can do here. Thor dropping another couple. Successfully, Aztecs trying to drop a few more. Fire, Thor launching, successful there. 22189 Fire looking to launch. Oh, a little bit not far enough there. And Aztecs not far enough either, but they're going to try to go for the truss. Aztecs looking to climb. Thor looking to climb. And they are up. Fire's up. Aztecs parked. And we are done for Qual 24. All right, let's look at the results for Qual 24. That is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 218 to 100, the new high score for this league meet. Let's go ahead and move now to Qual 25. On the red, we have 18200, the Techno Devils, and their partners, 22187 Air. On the blue, 16736, the Atomic Narwhals, and their partners, 19415, C3 Robotics. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. The Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? All right, if we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from all 4 of our robots here. Looks like the Techno Devils delivering 2 into that backstage. 22187 Air, very, very close on that auto, but are bringing themselves back to hopefully score a pixel onto that backdrop. Same time, C3 Robotics has a couple onto their backstage. Let's see if they're successful. Very, very close it looks like. All right, and we have the Narwhals. Looks like they are spinning right now, but hopefully they're able to recover
Drivers,
for Teleop
pick up
in
your
just a few
controllers.
seconds.
3, 2, 1.
And now we have all 4 robots moving in Teleop. 18200 going for more. Same time, 22187 Air picking up a couple and looking to drop it off on that backstage. We have C3 going for more. Hopefully they're able to drop this couple of pixels onto that backstage. And they get 1 and they get 2. Narwhals going for more here. They are right there looking for more in the human player station. They have 1. Going for 2, Techno Devils trying to get a couple pixels for the Red Alliance. Narwhals going around, looking. C3 going and looking to score a couple. They get 1 and maybe 2. Narwhals going for a couple. They get 1. They get 2. 22187 Air looking to get a few more onto that backstage. Same time, 18200 Looks like they are trying to push a few pixels there. All right, we have C3. Looks like they're stuck in the human player station. Looks like they're trying to get that thing back online here. 22187 Air working to get a couple pixels onto that backstage. Narwhal stuck in the trust structure here, but looking to bring a couple back for their alliance, and they might have just lost one. They're bringing it back though. 18200. We're now in endgame. C3 trying to restart. Narwhals drop one. They drop two. Airplane. Oh, very close from 18200. 22187 Air looking to climb on that truss. Narwhals. Oh, we get a successful from the Narwhals. C3 stuck in the human player station, still trying to get connected. Narwhals are up. Air is up. 18200 is up for the end of qualification match number 25. All right, let's look at the results for Qual 25. That is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 218 to 115. $150 points in penalties right there. Let's go ahead and move now to Qual 26. Hopefully with a few less penalties than 150. 12783. Norwalk Rebel Warriors Purple and their partners, 24662, the Rebel Reapers. On the Blue Alliance, we have Norwalk against Norwalk, the regular Norwalk Rebel Warriors, and Metallum Ultorum on the Blue Alliance. All right, let's check in with our alliances before the start of Poll 26. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from 3 of our 4 robots, Robo Reapers, dropping a couple in that backstage. Norwalk Regular is trying to drop a pixel, and they are very, very close there. All right, we have Norwalk Rebel Warriors Purple trying the same thing. They are successful, and they dropped one successfully there, and Autonomous in the right position as well as we move into teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I see movement from all 4 of our robots. Robo Reapers going fast across the field, looking for some pixels. Same time, Purple going for more in their here in player station as well. Looks like we have Metallum Ultorum with a couple of pixels there. Dropping 1, dropping 2 successfully in the backstage. Same time, Norwalk trying to drop 1. Maybe into that backdrop there. We have the Robo Reapers dropping 2. And they're successful. Norwalk coming back with 1, coming back with 2. Hopefully they're able to drop them. They're still kind of struggling over there, but hopefully they're able to fix that here as the Robo Warriors Purple have a couple of pixels there and are looking to drop them off for their alliance. Looks like they just had 1 and they drop it off successfully in the backstage. Robo Reapers going for a couple. Getting a little bit traffic jammed up there in the Red Alliance human player station. Same time, Norwalk. Looks like they might have dropped a couple onto that backstage. And we have Metallum Ultorum coming back with 1. They are successful in the backstage. All right, Norwalk Regular going for a couple pixels there in the blue. Norwalk Purple going for the same thing. They're just a smidge faster as they come back here and drop 1 into their backstage area. Same time, Norwalk Regular coming back. We'll see if they're able to make it and drop a couple onto that backstage. They are successful in that. We are now in our endgame period. We have Metallum Ultorum looking to launch. Close, and close for all of them, but not quite. Purple up on the truss. Regular Norwalk. Almost. They are also up off the ground. Metallum Ultorum. Oh, very close, but not quite there. And the Robo Reapers parked for a couple points there for the end of Qual 26. All right, let's look at the results for Qual 26. That is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 193 to 44. Great job to both alliances. As we move now to Qual 27 on the red, waiting for a while, 6147 Nubotics and 10435 the Circuit Breakers. On the blue alliance, we have 9974 Thor and their partners 13085 the Bionic Dutch. All right, let's check in with our alliances for Qual 27. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from almost all 4 of our robots here. Looks like Nubotics dropping a couple for their alliance. Thor, looks like they have dropped it in the correct place. And very, very close there. Circuit Breakers making almost the same mistake there. All right, we have Thor and Circuit Breakers going back for more. Let's see, Thor doesn't have them, looks like. And looks like Circuit Breakers do have one, which might give them a leg up here as we move into teleop in just a few seconds.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we are moving all 4 of our robots. Bionic Dutch looking to get a couple. Thor in the corner, coming back for more. Circuit Breakers doing the exact same thing. Nubotics trying to move out of the way so their alliance partners can put a couple onto that backdrop, and they are successful. Bionic Dutch working here to get a couple onto that backdrop, along with Thor doing the exact same thing. Bionic Dutch is done. Thor got one, misses the second. Very, very close there. Circuit Breakers coming back with a couple. They are successful with one, successful with two. Looks like we have Nubotics going for a couple as well. Bionic Dutch, Thor making their way back. Thor has a couple. They are successful. We have Bionic Dutch coming back. Circuit Breakers on the red. Bionic Dutch drops. Circuit Breakers drops another. All right, 9974 going for two. They get both. All right, we have the Circuit Breakers and Nubotics going for some more. Circuit Breakers get a couple. Bionic Dutch back with one. Hopefully they can come back with two. Thor. Circuit Breakers drops a couple. Thor drops a couple. Bionic Dutch are looking to get ready for park. Circuit Breakers coming back. We are in our endgame period. One launch. Oh, okay, that might still be in zone. We have Nubotics. Looks like they're getting a little stuck, but are trying to get a hang. Circuit Breakers drop another couple. Looking to hang. Thor looking to hang. Bionic Dutch. Oh, very, very close from Circuit Breakers. Thor gets it, though, in zone one. Circuit Breakers looking to climb. Thor looking to climb. Bionic Dutch is off the ground. Thor is off the ground. Final touch breaks at the last second, but Nubotix looks to be off the ground, and so does Circuit. But we will see what the final point count is here in just a few moments. Let's look at the results for Qual 27. That is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 186 to 132. Great job to both alliances as we move to Qual 28. Red 19415 C3 along with 22187 Air. On the blue, we have 14172 the Disco Duckbots and their partners 24572 Goat. All right, looks like we are random. Let's check in with our teams. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Okay, if we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, looks like a premature launch there from Goat, but nevertheless, they get a park done. C3 gets it in the right place. Air, not quite, it looks like. Duckbots, looks like they've got it in the right place. Let's see if they can put it in the right place. C3 gets it in the right place. Duckbots also in the right place. Air at least gets one in that backstage area there for the start of Teleop in just a few moments.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we will see now how these teams deal like Air. Oh, okay, it just fell out. Perfect. C3 going for 2. Or maybe 1. It looks like it might be. Oh, that might have gotten stuck there. Okay, we have Goat. They are looking for pixels. We have Duckbots. They've got a couple looking to drop. They are successful with 1. And they get the second as well. C3 going for more. Air dropping a couple. Duckbots looking for more from their human player station. Air going for more. C3 going for more. Goat looking around here for a couple pixels. They may be in the row. Whoa, okay. That is a D score, yeah. All right, C3, we're looking for a couple pixels here. We have Air going for a couple there. Looks like Duckbots may be disconnected and may need an FTA. I'm not quite sure at this point. 22187 Air looking for a couple. They've got a couple. They drop 1. They drop 2. Z3, they've got at least 1. They've got a second now. We have Goat looking for a few pixels here. All right, we have C3 dropping a couple. Duckbots back online, looking for a few pixels, while Air trying to make their way back from their human player station here. We are in our end game period. C3, Air looking to hang. We had a one launch, not quite far enough for the Duckbots. Looking to hang. We have a launch from Air in the third zone. They are in zone 3, it would appear. C3 looking to park. Air looking to get up. Duckbots looking to get up. Oh, it's going to be super close here. We have Air off the ground. Duckbots off the ground. And Goat and C3 all parked and done for qual number 28. Let's look at the results for Qual 28. A win for the Red Alliance with a score of 150 to 108. Great job to both alliances as we move now to Qual 29. We are almost there to the end of this event. Now, Qual 29, Red 16736 Atomic Narwhals and their partners 18397 the Aztecs, Blue 3609 the Polar Technics, and 24438 Create the Future. All right, let's check in with our alliances for Qual 29. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? If we're all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from 2 of our robots. Narwhals trying to score. That looks right. We have Aztecs also looking to score, and they do that as well. Fluffy, very, very close there, but not quite the right position. All right, we have 1 from Narwhals and very, very close from Aztecs, but nevertheless, they do get the points for scoring in the backstage and Create the Future. Ready for teleop in just a few moments.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I see movement from all four of our robots. Aztecs have got one. Looks like it might be a little weird. And they flip it out. Okay, 3609, Fluffy, looking for pixels. See, create the future. Looking for pixels as well. Narwhals, dropping one, dropping two. Create the future. Moving a few into their backstage. Fluffy looking for more. Narwhals trying to get a couple from their human player station. And it looks like Aztecs getting a few from their autonomous to bring back here to their backstage and potentially the backdrop. We'll see. All right, looks like Narwhal's a little off. Oh, getting a little stuck there in their robot. Hopefully they're able to get that fixed. Create the future. They've got one. They drive over. And they might have lost a screw, but they did get a couple points there for their alliance. 3609 Fluffy. Bringing them back. We've got Narwhals and Aztecs. Aztecs have a couple. They're looking to drop. Maybe if they go a little forward. All right, in the meantime, 3609 and Create the Future trying to get a couple. Aztecs are successful. Narwhals, they get one, they get two. They move back. All right, looks like we might have lost a bit of physical tuning there. But as we move, we are in endgame. Blue Alliance looking to find the right position here. Either to park or to hang. Either one. Narwhals come back with the last couple that they can do. They launch. They get in a zone 2 there for the Narwhals. Oh, look at that. Create the Future successful in zone 2. Fluffy hanging. Aztecs close, but not quite there. Aztecs parked. Create the Future parked. Fluffy and Narwhals above the ground for the end of Qual 29. All right, after the end of match 30, which is the one right after this one, so the last one, we will be taking a team photo of every single team in this league, or at least the ones that showed up today, right here, I believe, in front of this area. So please do not leave. Instead, bring your robots and try to take a photo over here in the next few moments. Results for 29. Red Alliance win. Score 237, a high score for this league meet. 251. Great job to both alliances as we move now to our last match. 12:30. Red 1673. No, wrong one. Red 7823 Roadrunner and their partners 22189 Fire. And the blue we have 18527 the BCM Alchemists and 18200 the MSTM Techno Devils. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our alliances for this last round. Audience, let's get excited. This is the last round before our league tournament, which is going to happen on February 17th. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are we ready? There we go. If we are all good to go, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see movement from at least one, 18200, dropping a couple in their zone. Fire turning, not quite the right position there, but hopefully they're able to maybe score in the center on accident. Oh, maybe not. But at least they'll get one in the zone. There we go. They will at least get the park and get their pixel in the backstage for this final round.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I see movement from almost all of our robots. Roadrunner might need an FTA or someone to help them there. 18527 PCM. Looking for a couple pixels, and they get one. 18200 drops another couple there. Fire going for some more. They get it. Let's see if they can put it on that backdrop. And they're successful. 7823 dropping a couple pixels there for their alliance while moving to their human player station to get a few more. PCM, they've got a couple. And they're looking to bring it back for the blue. 18200, another couple. Looking to bring it back for the blue as well. Roadrunner going to their human player station. They need a couple there to score. Fire looking to get some more. They have one there, looking to put it on the backdrop. They are successful there. We have PCM pushing. 7823 trying to get a couple pixels at the same time as the Techno Devils, looking to find a couple pixels there as well. Fire clamping on, looking to put a few on that backdrop. Oh, they accidentally knock one, but they're able to do it. Oh, they might knock down a few more if they're not careful. All right, we have PCM looking for more. Fire accidentally scores one for the opposing alliance here. PCM. Oh, not quite. 18200 looking to climb. Oh, very, very close there. Red Alliance has not shot their drones yet. All right, we see PCM. Oh, very close from Fire. Let's see if Roadrunner can do it, or if they're just going to get parked here for the end of this round. Fire's up, 18200 is up, PCM is up. The plane flies just a little far. All right, and we are done with the qualification match number 30, the end of league meet number 5, and that's pretty much it, yeah. All right, let's hopefully look at the results here. All right, Blue Alliance win for a score of 70-61, a very close round. Great job to both alliances. A reminder, all teams, please line up in front of field number 2. We are not doing a picture, I guess. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we are taking a picture next to field number 2, which is being disassembled. Please bring your robots over there so you can get a photo with the rest of the league here for our final league meet.